Waiting for it, and we are live on YouTube. Let's see. Come on, go back up. I dug it at the time on PSP. Used to play it on my 10-minute breaks. I'm just gonna call it PO Oops is much worse than Peace Walker. I still enjoyed it, but it felt slow to play. I remember those games were a big deal when they came out at the time. I mean, I thought they were pretty cool for people who played them. I know Ty has at least one of those games. But I imagine if anybody's played them, it was for this channel, or I should say the blog. It'd either be Drew or Dio. I'd be willing to bet it was probably Dio. Alright, got the control panel up. I'm slamming some more of those hot wings right now, by the way. Oh my god, those look so good. And yeah, PO Oops is super slow and needs a remake. Always Dio, a hard-working one, that guy. He gets his video quota in there, that's for sure. Nobody video games like Dio on this blog. I guess maybe CW as well. I think the Drew mentioned there's some games he marathoned so hard he had to work hard not to get in trouble at work. For me, I am a slow player. I've never finished anything quickly. Which is okay, I guess. I mean, I guess if it gets done sooner or later, I mean, like, I'll eventually get there. Alright, let me post this stuff into Discord, because I don't have any fancy auto-post Discord programs. There we go. Changed the going live title for Discord just ever so slightly. I think the Drew changed some things and I liked it so much, I just rolled with it. I've got to check out, speaking of the live stream, I got to check out Desolate's VOD from yesterday. Yesterday was movie night for us. I watched The Car and The Wraith, which were both pretty good. I think I preferred The Wraith a little bit more than The Car, but The Car was had a charming cheesiness to it. There's something about those old school movies that have killer cars in them. I also watched Christine while I was at the hospital and back in October. They sure did chop that movie up for TV. I mostly finished games quickly, but I focused too much on achievements, except .hack. I could have done everything except finish it. It's funny, achievements for me, I've only done a couple games where I've done achievement hunting, and I feel like if I get the achievement, great. If I don't, oh well. Because it took me long enough to beat the game. So last thing I could possibly do is let Blue Sky know I'm live, but it's already 8:14, and I think I've done enough of that. Or I could give people time to trickle in. I don't know. By the way, how's everybody doing tonight? I sure had my vacation went well enough. Had a little bit of Discord, and I'm not talking about the program, but I will not bore you with those details. Alright, I might as well just do the Blue Sky I'm live thing. See if I give anybody else who wants to maybe trickle in a chance to trickle in. It's funny, last time I was online live streaming and I went to Blue Sky, the whole service went down, so my alert never even went out on Blue Sky, like that I'm the one that I had scheduled, because thank you, Blue Sky. A little bit of a mess, the service is sometimes. It's like the thing was vibe coded in AI or something. Let's see, I got a couple more things to do here. I guess we'll do the Blue Sky thing here. For my personal account. But get on social media. All right, last little thing is a mod mode. All right, I am okay. I think I've done all the things. I hope you like this haunting song. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. My name is Angela, and we are continuing with Look Outside for Damage Control blog. You may have remembered last week when everybody died because of my bad decisions. I cannot promise more of the same won't happen. I make no promises regarding that. But what I am going to do is first thing I'm going to do is go ending hunting. Then after I'm done getting a couple endings, I'm going to go back around and we're going to start a new game and run through that one more time to see what I can get. Another set of endings. And everything will be good, I think. So I think the first thing I can do is just absolutely nothing, and by nothing I mean we're not going to leave the apartment for a while. So we got the elevator working, and we got all the items. So we got that last save in from last time, so that means I don't have too much to redo. So what time is it? All right. So what I am going to do is I don't know what will happen with anything. So I guess I can make some pizza bites. And while we're waiting for that, let me just check everything. All right, that looks good. All right. Let's see. Let me get back in there. Hello there. Would you like to be in one of my pictures? No. Would you have such a striking figure? It would make for such an interesting portrait. If you take my picture, I'll kill you. Well, in that case, have a wonderful day, ma'am. Okay, so, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take Lyle out of the party. And we're gonna finish, our off-brand Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, we got a Dio! Hello, Dio, how's it going tonight? Good evening indeed. You did not miss a thing, because I was running my mouth. So nothing's happened yet. So we're gonna put Joel back in the party. I'm doing good, you? I'm doing all right. My vacation's nearly over, though. It goes by way too fast. I'm watching Combo Breaker 2026, so I'll be in and out. Okay, you're gonna miss all these delicious whammies. But I guess Combo Breaker may have the whammies you require. Alright, let's play MNW. Get ready to play? Okay, let's start then. Gotta support the fighting games tournament not owned by the Saudis. No, perfectly understandable. For sure. It's kind of a shame they already brought out all the fighting game tournaments. But at least there are alternatives. They don't own a monopoly on everything. Alright, let's get back into it. At last, you stand at the front of the fortress of Final Dawn. It towers menacingly above the desolate, flame-scorched wastes. The soul of the land has been drained. Yeah, here's hoping they don't get everything. Indeed. Inside is Zalmox, the Soul Reaver, foe of all mankind. You step inside, ready for your final challenge. It It was the perfect spot for an ambush. You were taken completely off guard when they appeared from behind inconspicuous boulders. 3 no's. And let me know if the game volume mixing is okay. I dialed it back down from last week when it was too low for Persona and I had to crank it up super high. 3 no's. Tall, lanky hyena men rush at you with spears. They look hungry. You get the feeling that if you don't win, you'll be someone's dinner. Damn, caught off guard. This is gonna be tough. Pull back to a better position. Pull back to a more defensible position. I've been taking... It seems like I do well when I take Helen's advice. No's picked this spot to ambush because it's ideal for their tactics. If you move to a more defensible position, you'll be able to negate their advantage. The plan works. The No's aren't able to make headway against you when you group up in a narrow passage. They flee after a brief back and forth. You're safe. For now. Good work. You faced the undead Leviathan, braved the Soul Prism, and even freed the dire Golem in the Fortress of Final Dawn. One final challenge awaits you. As you stand in front of the Eternal Archway, you know that in mere moments, your final confrontation with Zalmoxis will be at hand. I guess this is it, Sam? I hope we're strong enough. It's not bad, but the music is slightly louder than you. Thank you, Goblin. Let me dial that down just a little bit. Is that any better? It's finally time to shred Zalmoxis to ribbons. Okay, now you're louder than it. Okay, let me just a little bit. How about here? Is that any better? It's finally time to shred Zalmoxis to ribbons. Hee hee hee. Seems good now. Thank you, Goblin. This is the final battle. Get ready. Let's see. We've got this, guys. With both great courage and great trepidation, you step through the archway of eternity into a field of stars. All around you drift countless indescribable space phenomena, meteors, planets, gaseous colors you never dreamed of, and before you stands none other than Zalmoxis. You're finally here. I have yearned for this day for so long, 1,000 years. What force do you think brought you here? Destiny. No, it is not fate, nor destiny, nor evil, nor good. It is love. Love that a father feels for his child. The undying love that remains even from beyond death. I've waited 1,000 years to see you again, my son. Okay, that's kind of a lame twist. Is Sam a bad guy now, too? You're my father? 1,000 years ago, you were taken from me. Your soul was destroyed through no fault of your own. For 1,000 years, I toiled. I ripped the souls from the dead, the living. I experimented. I learned the deepest, darkest, most forbidden magic. It took 1,000 years of manipulating the souls to bring you back, but it was worth it to see you before me once again, my son. You committed terrible crimes. I like the end is, I like how the last one is, I love you, Dad. Yes, the most terrible crimes to steal a soul is... It's bad to steal souls. Anyway, it's bad, but it was worth it just to have you, the soul that I most covet. I make one offer to you. Join me. Lead an army of soul-scorched undead with me. Let's take every soul together. Never. Prepare to die. After the pain I endured, the millennia of sacrifice, the unbearable agony, this is my thanks. Evil is too gentle of a word for the things I shall do to your soul. Zalmoxis' hand begins to glow a deep, almost black purple. He chants ancient, forbidden words to a spell long forgotten. A spell of soul rending. This is our chance. Strike. You charge the magician as he recites his unholy incantation, slamming into him and knocking him off balance. Your sword pierces his heart. Runs all the way through his wretched, ancient body. He tries to howl in pain, but no sound escapes his lips. And then, he disintegrates into dust. The ashes of the soul long extinguished. He is dead. Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver is no more. It's finally over. We did it, guys. I can't believe it. Wasn't much of a fight. Some crimes are punishable only by death. And so the adventurer's journey was finally over. Zalmoxis had been defeated. They returned home as heroes. King Oramus rewarded them with incredible riches, and the bards sang of their victory for ages to come. Well, that was my Mazes and Wizards campaign, guys. I worked pretty hard on it. What did you all think? I can't believe it. We finally did it. That was so much fun. I really can't wait to play again. That fight could have been way crazier. Lots of monsters ripping them up, letting the beast go wild. It's over. It was a good experience, but I don't need to do this again. Thank you for playing, everyone. I forgot how embarrassing Zalmoxis was as a character. I wrote him a long time ago. The whole soul stealing thing is pretty corny, isn't it? I guess I didn't see it at the time. Saying this again after so long, I guess if I never played this campaign again, I might tone it. If I ever play this campaign again, I might tone him down a little. Anyway, thank you. Hope you've enjoyed Mazes and Wizards as much as I have. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Alright, who's at the door? Hold on. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Alright, who could it be? A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. Hello. Got too much stuff. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. I'll trade. You buying? I guess I'll open the door. Hey, yo. Got a bunch of sports stuff here. We chat for a little bit. He says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. He whacked a couple with his bat. Any stuff look good to you? Very lightly used. Let's trade. Let's see. Chest guard. Ooh, don't have enough money for that. Metal bats. Nice bit of trust damage. I mean, that really doesn't matter. I think we're good on weapons, if I'm being honest. Hey, thanks. Stay safe out there. Alright. What time is it now? Okay. Now to test the theory of can we still leave after midnight or not? Okay, so I guess you can't. Maybe it seems like you can't leave after a certain time. So I don't know. I don't think it's midnight. Well, it's not midnight, obviously, because it's not midnight yet. So I'm probably saying maybe either the cutoff might be 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. This is important to know before our next playthrough, or I could just look it up. I'm gonna get my last little bit of idiosyncrasy. I cannot talk today. My last little bit of OCD must do chores before bedtime stuff in, especially if tomorrow is the ending. All right, let's give you a bath, Dio Jr. Tomorrow could very well be the end of the world, so let's get you nice and clean. The Roach Man flops onto the ground next to Dio Jr. The baby rat approaches cautiously and sniffs at the jacket before being startled by the appearance of several cockroaches. Hello, teeny bear. What are you doing? The baby rat arches his back in a playful posture and pounces on one of the roaches, chomping down on it. No, you are eating me. Another roach skitters from the jacket onto the floor. The baby rat once again pounces on it, trying to toy with it before chowing down. I am dying. I'm glad you enjoyed your little meal, Dio Jr. How about, we'll see you a bit. Let's get you cleaned up. Nice and clean. Let's see. And let's give him some blood. Alright. Dio Jr.'s all taken care of. And we feel good. Sam feels great. Alright, hygiene's good. Last shower before it all ends. Shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Maybe I'll look it up what the hygiene stat does and the other stats. What's up, buddy? Got some vinegar, nice. All right, let's go to bed. We turn in for the night. Absolutely, absolutely. If there's anything I want to do before this nightmare ends, it might be my last chance. Well, we can't leave the house, so there's nothing else to do. Let's just go to sleep. It's really going to be all over when I wake up tomorrow. Some leftovers have rotted away. Sophie has found her special marbles. Regular marbles. Monty gave us some brew. It's almost noon. Knock at the door. Only one day left. Oh, the little guy has a paper for us. Thanks, paper. Spread a drawing for a cockroach and a human eating something together. Okay, excuse me. Someone at the door. Look through the eye hole, of course. Alright, it's the guy who wants to buy it. Trade. I guess trade food. Hello. Sure. Okay, we already had this conversation with this guy. What do you got for me, food man? I got some potatoes. Some eggs. Whew, that's a lot for eggs. Alright, that's good. Can we even go outside now? I thought this was supposed to be the last day. Have not saved your game with Sybil. Leave anyway? Yes. Okay, so apparently all of that rushing I did, we did have another day. I thought there was like another event, but there isn't. So it looks like I could have gone outside this entire time.
I gotta support my people.
Alrighty then. So yesterday, that time I was worried about it being the absolute last day. Apparently I had another full day. Anyway, I guess we'll play some games then. Pass the day by. Super Jump led Hunkle's Grand Journey. Oh, I never finished Mad Wheels. Might as well finish Mad Wheels. What are you gonna do? Just spend the entire day gaming. That's what we're gonna do. We're playing Mad Wheels. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing the time trial to get a better hang of them next time. I somehow got really good at this game and finished just a few races first or second. It's still a lot of fun. Oh, the power went out. Oh, that's not good. The woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bag as she shifts on her feet. What do you do? Hello. Hello, I have lots of stuff here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? I can buy stuff from you too, you know.
Asphincter says what?
Angela, what's your favorite movie and why is Team America World Police? I don't know how to answer the second half of that, so I'm gonna answer the first half. My favorite movie is Balto. And is Team America World Police real? Is that really a thing? Are you just messing with me, Desolate? It is? I'll take your word for it then. I'll take your word for it. I think I am short on mods tonight, so let me do the shout out. How you doing tonight, Desolate? I've still got to catch up on your VOD because speaking of movies, I was watching The Car and The Wraith yesterday with friends. So I was not online until later. You should go back in time and rent it. Can I not just find it now? Or do I have to go back in time and rent it? Is that the only way it works?
I heartily endorse this event or product.
Last shoutouts don't work on YouTube because that's not how it works. Guys, if you're not following Dustin Reality, go follow him. He does a lot of things. He was last chatting, but he shares photos. He irons his clothes on stream. He cooks. He goes hiking. He reads books. All that fun stuff. If you're like, gosh, I would love to watch someone not play video games on Twitch and do and live their life, he's got you covered. You can do both. I'll just let my time machine go. I mean, out of all the things I can do with a time machine, I'll be sure to use it to watch a movie I've never heard of. Hi. Chat for a little bit. She says she's some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor one is especially all sorts of messed up. I should trade. Stream video? Stream video games on Twitch? Exactly. Got a machete. Beer. You know, you could always declogger. Juice box. Those are the veggies. Ooh. I mean, I'm never gonna need this stuff again because there's no power. While we're here, should probably let me leave. Hey, Mr. Silver. What's up? All right, let me get Lyle back in the party. Not that it probably matters. Hey, fancy running into you here. Okay, so the power has gone out. Oh, it's a good thing we got the regular old pendulum. That planet is dead. Okay, no changes. What about you, dude? Juicebox seems like he has something to show you. Yes, what is it? He rattles around excitedly in his pockets for something. It's a deck of cards. Shuffling the cards with his weird fingers proved to be a challenge for him. The strange man holds out a handful of cards. You can tell he wants you to pick one. Pick a card from the left. You draw the four of spades. He fans out the cards once more. You guess that you need to put the card back in. Once again, he laboriously shuffles the cards. Green finger goop mars them. He stops shuffling and then draws the card at the top. His toothy grin seems almost maniacal. It's the Queen of Hearts. That's not it. Gasp! Is he feigning shock? Clearly, this is part of the trick. He shrugs. Oh, come on, this is all part of the act. Whatever it is, it seems to like you. Oh, that's good. Oh, that power's out. What do you want to do? Check news. Nothing new or interesting. How's social media doing? All right, it's now the evening. Oh man, this guy's here now. Yep. Okay, who's at the door with the power out? Yeah, that guy came back. I thought we got rid of this guy. He's still alive. Who are you? Here to deliver pizza. Is this mad pie for you? Will you open the door? No. Go away. He marches off pizza box in the hand. Ah, dude, go away. All right, it's 4 o'clock. Power is completely out. Oh, everybody's gone too. Let me see. How are you today? Okay, nothing new here. You would think some people would have comments on the fact that the power's finally gone out the apartment. So on day 14, you lose power. Interesting. You still got power, dude? You can still buy stuff though. We're still doing commerce. But there is no power. This is creepy as hell. I don't know, after everything we've been through, this is like mildly unsettling. I guess I'll take the elevator down. I've got to take the elevator down to the ground floor now. Yeah, after I'm done seeing what's changed or not, I suppose we'll see. We'll call it a night. Oh, the elevator. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, interesting. I never did learn how to pick locks. So it looks like if you try and stay home all day and just play video games, you'll be forced to eventually leave or do something else. I mean, I guess you can just go back and play crossword puzzles. I can check out the... I don't know if the lock still works either. I guess I can go check out the ground floor and the basement. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. The power goes out after a while. So I guess there's a lot of stuff if you haven't done anything. It requires power. You're locked out of those quests. No, so even with the disc, you can't, wow, okay. Oh, okay, what do we have here? Hold on, let me check this out. Who is here now? Okay. Oh, thank you for the channel points. I appreciate that. Let me go down a bit. Either that or my chat is, let's see. Okay, that's a bit odd. Let's see, the chat in you. Alright, that's a bit odd. StreamerBot is going a bit crazy. Twitch is going a bit crazy here. For some reason it missed those last couple of messages. StreamerBot chat, no. Okay, the dead body went somewhere. Holy moly, what's that?
A vile henchman. You must be on the right track.
Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, Deslet Deller. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Deller. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here today. So, okay, yeah, the alerts are kind of weird on this one. I've got to bounce back between the Twitch only chat and the StreamerBot chats. But thank you, Deller. I am confused. Yeah, because only half of this stuff is showing up on my StreamerBot chats. But that's working. Thank you, Deller. And Desolate, please enjoy your sub. It looks clear on my side. Maybe it's your chat box. I think so. Like it shows up just fine on the in a little chat box on screen though. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe my little chat box had like a little glitch, and it shows up just fine on the chat in the default chat in OBS. Let's see. Look at that! You got yourself a little silver husky. I had issues with that once and used Firefox for chatbox. Yeah, if it continues to be a problem, I may have to consider another kind of chat. Yeah, the StreamerBot chat that I'm using now, it lets me see both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Who tells me I'm going to regret all this? Like, is this a super boss? You, please help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. I feel so cold. I can't see. My eyes are... What the hell is this? Normally I use Edge. Once a blue moon, it'll mess up on me. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this is just a little glitch. If it keeps happening, I'll have to consider some alternatives. I don't understand what's happening here. But we found a boss that's creeping me out. Okay, so she gets 2. She said he can't see. Let me see, can we bind it? Oh, please, please, please come with us. Okay, good. Alright, it wants us to come with it. It's trying to hypnotize us. Do we have anything flammable? Oh, we got a Monty special, but that's explosive damage.
Can't get her certification.
Nice.
I told you not to call me that.
Please leave.
Dear brother,
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no.
Dear, ain't gonna be able to take much more of this.
Alright, we gotta get that status of Sam's stat. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was creepy, but it wasn't too bad. What the heck was that? Defeat the Ohm. Okay, well that's creepy that guy just gets back up. And all the astronomers are gone, so I guess they gave up. I guess they all went home. I guess we're here. We'll check on the folks down here. Stick guy. And we are no longer calm. Yeah, it's extra creepy in here with with no lights. Not right, Tick Dude. And it's crazy. So so what do we know? If you wait to day 14, power goes out and that locks you out of access to a lot of things. Like you can no longer use the elevator. You can no longer use the doors with the locks on them. It's like you can no longer cook. I'm assuming all your food goes bad. But I can still do crossword puzzles. But you can still do commerce and hang out with people. What else in here? Yeah, that's just crazy. The power only hold for 13 days. Which means no video games. I mean, we could have probably played D&D or M&W, but we already finished that. So if it's 4 o'clock here, let's say play for 4 hours. Reach the second level of the crosswords. It's still easy enough to be completed by a child, but a few unusual words occasionally slip in. D&D stream? Never, Desla. I've never played D&D. That's gotta be like a the Drew or Magnus special right there. Here, knock at the door. Knock at the door interrupts your crossword session. How dare you? We got 14 puzzles done. Who the heck can be knocking on the door now? Oh, it's the nurse lady. All right, let's see. Okay, let's do some trading. Could use, let's see. Kinda wish more people had anxiety meds. Got plenty of toothpaste, we're not be needing those much longer. Session 6, Medicel. I should always use some Medicel. I mean, again, not gonna need it much longer. The suture kit kinda sucks. Guess we can eat some granola, feed him some granolas, just in case anything happens tomorrow. Still kinda horrified that the one dude who died, in the basement, I guess he doesn't come back to life, I guess his dead body's dragged away. What time is it now? Okay, 8 o'clock. Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. I guess we can do more crossword puzzles. That should do it, and it should be time for bed. Do 5 puzzles. Everybody sounds nice and sleepy. This should truly be the last night. Oh, thank you. Could have used that like 5 minutes ago. But it's always the thought that counts. If there's anything I want to do before this nightmare ends, now might be my last chance. I guess we can take one last shower. Though I imagine it might be a little hard without hot water. I imagine it's probably... Okay, so we still have hot water. Nice. Thanks, boiler dude. Okay, now we can go to bed. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? Why don't you show us your real life basement? Is it because it's actually a dungeon at this point? Either a sexy dungeon or a torture dungeon? Actually, Zoiver's voice, why not both? I don't have a basement, Desolate. It's as simple as that. That's it. There's no basement here. I am sitting on this house sits on a slab of concrete. There is nothing downstairs. There is no downstairs. If I had a basement, it'd probably belong to Ty for his dungeon or whatever. Okay, who could be at the door now? French owning a cockroach and a human eating something together. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's it. That's it. Then time to leave and see what the outside looks like. Let's go. Over the course of 15 days, the world as you know it ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Good lord. Of the few that remain, most are transformed in grotesque ways. These known as the Cursed are so heavily warped as to no longer be recognizable as human. The most terrible consequence of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods. 124 gargantuan monsters. Highly intelligent and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Oh my god. Some believe them to be humans who won the cursed lottery, gaining powers many orders of magnitude above the others. Others think they are alien overlords that left behind by the cataclysm. The 100 gods are the tyrants of the New World, and their follower cults become the closest thing to government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the Iron Fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued with terrible after effects. Depression, paranoia, and psychosis are common. Their integration to society is a challenge. Medicine is now very short in supply and often has unexpected results on their strange new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries, and the new world is overwhelming. You have the energy to look back. The one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. No going back. Alright, survived 15 days. And you know what the worst part is? That was a better ending than the ending we got last week. So we're gonna let the credits run, and then I'll load the save file again, and we'll try some other things. Like, I believe I gave everybody all of the items, so we've got to run back the going outside, the visitor, all that good stuff. Pretty sure I did the death car. So as it said, so now it's time to go back. Indeed, Goblin. So if you don't do anything, nobody knows what happens, and you get something resembling a society. Not the worst ending. Not the worst ending, but a little bittersweet. And we never figure out what happened to Sybil. There is an entire quest line where you can figure out what happened to Sybil. And I think if I want to try and go for that, I'm going to have to hustle and get to her apartment a lot faster. I may need to use a guide to get to that one. But I'm going to play it safe and assume that you can't leave your apartment during nights after 10 o'clock. But this is like a somber tone, but not the, wow, you really fucked things up like from last week. Yeah. And that ending is not as horrifying as last week's. But also, you get to figure out who the visitor was, and boy, were there regrets. GG, by the way. Oh, thank you, Desolate. And again, this is a much happier ending. This is a much happier ending than what I got last week, where everybody, and I do mean everybody, died. Let's see, now going back. Days elapsed 15. Friends 10, 200 points. Bosses defeated 28.
Asphincter says what?
What game are you playing next after you get everything you want out of this one? Next game, I think it's I forgot. It was a Genesis game. Something Oasis, like Beyond the Oasis or something like that. Let me check my schedule. Let's just check the schedule real quick. Been a minute since I've used Trello. Let's see. Yeah, Beyond Oasis. Oh shit. Thank you, Goblin. Oh shit, have you played that one? That's supposed to be a good game. Well, it's on the Sega Genesis Mini, and I'm like, again, I bought that little system, so I figure I might as well use it to play the games I got. So we'll see. Hopefully, I think it'll live up to the hype. I have a good feeling about that one. Okay, and we got another A. So we're gonna reload. We're gonna load the save file. I remember playing a little of it when I was young. It was supposed to be almost Zelda-esque. I think a lot of stuff was, though. You'll see when you play it? Okay. Will do. Okay, I don't have the preparations like I had last week. After that, you can try Seventh Saga, a very difficult RPG. If I have it. Well, let me see. I've still got a couple things on the streaming list. So after Beyond Oasis is going to be Super Metroid, because I've never played a Metroid game. Past the teeny bit I may have played on the NES. And then after that is my friend Super Nerdy Guy, his RPG, Short Adventure. I played the original version of Short Adventure, the first version he had of it, and he's added a ton of stuff since then. What is Wave Race 64? I don't even have Wave Race 64. I have an N64, but I've never played Wave Race. I was never really good at racers after Wave Race 63. But yeah, let's go with that. Monty plots down beside Audrey and leans against her. He sighs and rests his head against her side. Man, I got into another fight with Zarya. She says my drumming sucks, so I said her guitar sucks. We always fight about the stupidest stuff. I hate it, but maybe I should go and apologize. Yeah, I'll go and do that. Thanks for listening, Audrey. You always give the best advice. Monty bolts off back to your room. A single cam plops down into Audrey's compartment. No problem. Let's see what time it is. All right. Everybody's pretty much healed up. So the last thing I want to do is make sure I get some good equipment on these folks. Is Wave Race 63 before or after Clay Fighter 63 and 1/3? Before by a third. Exactly. Can I repair? Chip dagger, cracked pitchfork. Real game, by the way. I know I own it. Yeah, I've actually heard of that one because of Goblin. Combat knife. Okay, let's put the combat life back on him. Back on Sam. I wish I had the Blockbuster only version, but you know, it was Blockbuster only. You own it but don't stream it? I haven't played that game in years. Sumo Santa was a great choice. Alright, Patchwork Club is looking good, and the Claymore is looking good. What else we got in our inventory? A manuscript. Oh yeah, and the last thing I did was go around and give all the items to the astrologer, so I gotta go to Jasper. I use Earthworm Gem a lot too. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use my last opportunities here to get some more items. We're gonna go, because I did Hellcar, did the other stuff, got that last save off. It's Hype Writher. Let's see, what other healing items we got over here? The elixir is good. I don't think I'm needing anything else. Take him out and claim everything for yourself. Nah, I'm not gonna take him out, Goblin. I don't think we really need it. The other guys weren't too bad. I mean, we were more than capable of taking out the Exalted Four. So I think we'll be okay. I don't really want to kill Eugene. But if I get another bad ending, he's gonna die anyway. Also, I don't feel like expending a fight on him. I mean, at my level, he might not be too hard. But all that inventory he has, he will use a lot of it on you, including bombs. I don't like being blown up. Oh, I didn't get a notification? Oh no! Oh, welcome back, Cable Hugh. Hope you're having fun. I am. We got 2 endings. I got an ending last week, and I just got an ending like 10 minutes ago. And we also got rated by the dev last week. That was pretty cool. Great job. Thank you. Oh, what's this way? Yeah, I'm on my way to get another ending, and then another ending after that, and then I'm going to do a new run. Oh, again, the end is drawing near. We don't have much time. How can I help you? With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor a little smaller. Okay, did I miss? A run. Do a run. I think I had everything. Yeah, because we had the crumpled manuscript, the clean manuscript. I don't think I have to do the typewriter again, do I? Am I gonna do that guy again? Did I not get it last time? Automat doesn't like me. Oh no, you didn't sing it? I'm not singing it, Goblin. Oh no. Let me check. Oh good lord, you're trying to keep everybody out. Okay, let me allow that. Okay, let's fix that. I know why Autobot is being a jerk. Oh, welcome in, Hobbs. How are you doing tonight? You're doing 13 runs to look outside, but why? Because I can, Hobbs. Because I can. But guys, if you're not following Virtuous Hobbs, go follow him. He's awesome. He's a variety streamer who plays a variety of games. He also has a family-friendly stream, which means no bad language. Although bad language may come from the game, you will not hear it leave Hobbs' lips. And he was playing Batman Arkham City, which I was watching him play last night. Oh, that was entertaining. I've never played the Batman Arkham games, but it's really entertaining to watch other people play. 14 is excessive, and it is an excellent answer. I could have swore I had everything. I think I had everything from last week. Without having to go back and do, hopefully without having to go back and take a look at the last week's VOD, I'm pretty sure I did everything. But I will take another look in the apartment from hell just to make sure. And God, I do not want to fight that guy again. Are you sure I got that guy and his manuscript? Yeah, that guy's dead. Quite dead. Okay, yep, I already did that. And we did the security cam. Yeah, we're not doing Drowny McDrown Drew a lot over there. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got everybody. But as always, better safe than sorry. Because it is possible to do the ritual and mess it up completely. You don't have all the items. Which gives its own ending now that I think about it. So, hey. Okay. I thought I'd gotten everything and good. I'm gonna toss those rolls on Sam. He's gonna look great. Look at all those stat boosts. But again, we got one really bad ending, one ending that's slightly better, and now we're gonna see if what kind of ending we get here. Considering how the Drew and Turtur on YouTube were warning me not to get this ending, I'm assuming it's gonna be another bad ending, what I'm about to do. We also learned what happens if we let the power go out. That one poor guy, he was dead and his body was desecrated. Tisk, tisk. All endings are bad endings. I think some are marginally worse than others. Like, Cable Hue, I got the ending where Sam wasn't doing too hot because we decided to look at the visitor and he killed everybody. I got the other one where hundreds of gods roamed the earth and somehow a cult government formed around that, but for the most part I guess people were able to continue on in a messed up way. And we're gonna see what happens here. I mean, I think everybody was messed up after this thing came, so there's not really any version of this game where anything can go back to normal because the visitor itself told us so. You're outside, you don't feel any different. Okay, pretty horrifying, very pretty and very horrifying. Again, pretty sure that's a dragon up there. And a freaking snake monster. Horrifying birds. That's frightening. When the whole situation is doomed, there's not many things that can be considered good. You mean like that? Yeah, I wouldn't consider that to be good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read that because we did it last time. Hey, bud. Glad I want to read this again. See last week's stream for me reading this. So many legs. It's so disturbing. Alright, where is the last Joker? There you are. Although it's a lot of work to give them the wrong things. Alright, let's get into Circle. Checking in. Hey, Dio. You missed one ending. It was bad, but it wasn't as bad as last week's ending. Let's put it that way. You could argue that was a semblance of life. That society kind of went on, but never the way it would ever be again. And also, the world is basically ruled by 100 plus kaiju. And again, I already read this last week, so I'm gonna pass Fast forward through this. I missed another ending? You sure did. And also a weird worm thing. Ate that one guy who died in the basement where his corpse was there and his head was smashed. Something ate him. Something absorbed his body and then it turned into a worm thing. And then it was like, join us. And then I was like, oh hell no. And then I fought him. And I won. Okay, not horrifying at all. Oh, nice. At the same time, imagine if you were married to the kaiju. It would be like being married to a president. You do have a point there. Point noted. Glad to see you're still doing good with Lee. Glad to see you're doing good with Lee. Yeah. Oh, did I remember to get Frederick? I don't think I remember to get Frederick. Oh no. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. There was something I was forgetting. So this may not go as well as it did last time. Forgot to get our insta heal on the bottle. Let's do kicks. That's nice, thank you. Good work, Lyle. Let's see. Gonna have to, Okay, that was the last thing I, missed. Got to get the jar from Frederick. Alright, Lee, keep the pressure on. Don't switch targets. Good work. Thank you, Lee. Okay. Not too bad, even though we didn't have Frederick helping us. Let's just heal up anyway. I got some useless stuff in here. I gotta ask, what the heck do the mushrooms do? I Kind of don't want to know if I want to find out in the last couple seconds of this game. Anywho, they will not attack us. Very good crafting ingredients. Okay. Well, I'll get one more crack at it with this current save file. But with that, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. Look at me running my mouth. Not getting enough done before getting into this heavily. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the mishmash of music. Alright, I am back. Let's see what we have here. Thank you for the hydrate, Goblin. Let me take care of that first. Thank you for the welcome backs, Hobbs and Goblin. So let me see. Very good crafting ingredients. Good to know. Guess they don't make you grow in the game. I guess they do not, Dio. Some of the best recipes in the game use it. Like medication, for example. Black ooze is good too. Okay, well, I'm going to get one more after this. I think I can get one more run off the save file, so I'm going to check out what the mushrooms do. Now, listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for a moment, 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Silver. Human minds cannot inhibit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You will need to run away. You cannot defeat us. Which we learned last week we totally can. But before you go, ask us anything. This is humanity's last chance to understand what happened. Do not waste it. Okay, so let me see if I can ask different questions, because you're allowed to ask a crap ton of questions, but you start to run out of time. Okay, I didn't ask this one. What did it do to you? It was almost communication. Its gaze and presence are destructive, but the game as a whole has an unhealthy obsession with eyes. And teeth, Hobbs. Lots of teeth. Poke. So many teeth and eyes. Its gaze and presence are destructive, but we didn't stand a chance. Ask more questions. We don't have much time. What is it doing to us? Joe is the best companion for a reason. He sure is. So many teeth. If I get him on my next playthrough, I'm gonna have to work hard on him, so I can grow him a bit better. What is it doing to us? It's communicating in its own way. I can still answer your questions. Yes, we are still good. Where will you go? Where will you go? I might go into the sea, or perhaps fly out into space. I think we can do one more. What do you want to know? Is there life out there? It never encountered anything like us before. Fermi Paradox still going strong. No good news there. Are we really alone? Two sapient intelligent things? Some apes on a rock and the visitor? Well, it only finds things that notice it first. Sybil noticed it because it obscured the stars that should have been visible. She thought it might be a cloud of dust. Still, it's been traveling for so long, and it is so big. Not enough toothbrushes and nails for weapons here. I don't think I'm going to need weapons for this one. Maybe, we'll see. You should run down. We don't have much time left. I'm going to do the thing I didn't do last week. I'm going to run. You run from the roof, leaving behind the angelic abomination that used to be the four astronomers. Over the course of 15 days, the world as you know it ended. Good lord. The true death toll can never be known, but 90% of humanity was wiped out in half a month. The angelic abomination that the four astronomers became are responsible for the vast majority of the death toll. Okay, so this death toll is worse than the last ending we got. Like, somehow more people died than with 100 kaiju running around. They fly to the sky, screaming and leaving death and chaos in their wake. Their victims are siphoned into them, leaving piles of clothing behind. Oh god, it's like Left Behind. What remains of humanity is utterly powerless against them. They roll over the earth unopposed. There are some who, in their despair, offer themselves willingly to them. They hope the angels' victims are not obliterated, but rather ascended to a higher state of being. Perhaps they are taken to a better, kinder world. A paradise. Although you obtained some answers from them before they lost themselves completely, these offer little comfort. There are many mysteries that will forever remain unanswered. One mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if somebody reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. Alright, that's ending number 3. Screaming Sky. So it's better than the ending I got with the ritual where Sam killed everybody and thank you, Dio. How fitting. Where Sam killed everybody, and I'm assuming he killed Sybil too. I can't believe it. I trusted you, Aster. It's worse than the one where the kaiju at least left enough of humanity behind to form societies based around their tyrannical rule, and people kind of more or less went on the best they could. What was left of people? This is just kind of bleak. You got a freaking multi-eyed beast lasering people in the sky, and if they're not lasered, they're sucked into it like freaking Left Behind. So that happened. That sure is an ending. At least now I remember I have to kill Frederick. I have to kill one of the 2 final Freds. And then we can go. And then fight this thing and choose an ending where Sam doesn't look at it.
Asphincter says what?
What final Freds do you have? The actual True Fred and Bright Fred. I'm going to kill True Fred so I can get Bright Fred's powers in a jar that he'll give me. I'm pretty sure the shopkeeper's name is Fred. Better kill him too. No, Goblin. His name is Eugene. I'm not going to kill him. Exactly, that's Eugene. I don't think I need to kill Eugene. That's his middle name. Fred, Eugene, kill me. Fred, Eugene, kill me, baby. His prices are absurd. A little bit, but no, I don't feel like fighting him. Clearly, I don't have to. To die even. I mean, if I had Nestor give him a fate worse than death, I guess I could have killed him. But I was like, "Hey, bro, don't look into, don't look into that pipe. Become shop owner, nah." All right, another A. So let's run that back again. And we did Hell Ride last week, so at least I never had to do that again. Or did I? I? Well, it doesn't matter. I might not have done Hellride because I don't have that special crazy sword, but I did Hellride and I beat it for the achievement. I ain't doing Hellride again. Table fork, thank you. Oh, let's try it. Yeah, let's do a couple crafting things. Yes, crafting question mark question mark question mark. Pale fluid. The hell's pale fluid? Hot smelling thick pale fluid heals 30% HP, cures poison and paralysis. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, what does that do? Regent. Definitely something to aspire to. Stable chemical composed used in crafting. Healing spray. Oh, nice. Let's see, what time is it? Make sure time is not passing. Let me do one more healing spray and get out of here. Caustic brew. Okay. Oh my god. I don't need anything. Oh my god, alright buddy, it's crafty fun, yeah? I wish there were more recipes. Maybe they'll add some more. Okay, no energy drinks this time, huh? Poor Silver missed out on some extra goodies being too cautious. Yeah! I mean, I did. There's some with worm juice. Oh god. Kind of a theme to this game. Be too untrusting and careful for bad results. Yeah, I mean, it's a short enough game. It's meant to be played multiple times. See if I can get one more healing spray out of this. Yeah, because I think time is passing and oh no. Am I gonna late? Okay, so take too long in crafting. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the save. Unfortunately, that took too long. So that is the problem with waiting till last day. I think you need more Clyde socks. Yeah? Some more legally distinct Clorox. Unfortunately, that is the problem with this save file. I'm right there at the end. So I'm only going to be able to craft one of these. So I gotta go back. You can call that a whammy if you want to. So yeah, so we're really tight on time. There you go. Yeah, because if I wait until tomorrow, that means nothing's going to... I might get one more day out of this, but definitely I think if I wait till tomorrow, it might be too late. I'll call it that. One healing spray is better than none, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, we have plenty of it, actually. I just don't have time. Or maybe... Let me see. Oh, weird. Yeah, since the time constraints are so tight. Alright, I think I can craft one more thing. Ooh, a herbicide. Thank you. Yeah, because if I can't get back down into the basement... Alright. Alright, that's gonna be it. Okay, we're out. Let's see. Alright, yeah, just in time. I think the cutoff is probably 10 o'clock, and I don't know how long it would have taken with the other one. As much as I would love to have eaten some food, we'll have Fred take care of us. So that's fine. That's fine. Let me fix a couple things. I don't think in this version I killed, I think in this one I didn't kill Hellride, but I killed him last week, so I got the achievement for that. Okay, we got some stuff. Let me take care of Sam's item. I think we're definitely going to need that if I want to beat the Exalted 4 over there. I am going to need my Fred, my bright friend in a jar. I'm so glad duct tape can repair a combat knife. We got 2 healing sprays though. That's better than nothing. Now I know. I will know for my next run. But again, this game is meant to be played over and over again. Let's go grab Fred. Okay, combo breaker's back on. Alright, Dio, enjoy. Oh shit, Fred's on the first floor. Gotta use the elevator. Yeah, let's hustle. Because tomorrow will be when the power goes out. Tomorrow afternoon. Which makes a creepy place already so much creepier. Oh, it wasn't over here. It's damn first floor. Nope, nope, nope. Not talking to you, lady. Maybe one more down. I hate this floor. Oh, Dio, if you're still here, anybody big in the top 8? There it is. That was a dark room. I gotta find this guy again. Okay, if I remember, go right. I imagine this apartment being even freaking darker. Good lord. I mean, I guess it's safe to turn on the light. We got the painting. Is it over here? I'm sorry, Fred. I'm so sorry, Fred. He's dead.
Asphincter says what?
Right at the face. What a bad adjective. Oh, don't worry about it too much, Hobbs. Poor Fred. But hello, last remaining Fred. Phew, how are you? My head feels so clear. I can't believe it. The endless chattering is finally over. You've really done it. I had to start a new chapter in the life of a Frederick. What can you say? Can I tag along with you? Sure. Okay, so I can't really move from here. I'm really rooted in place, but here's what I could do. Frederick pulls a viscous lump of himself out and drops it in a glass jar. Here, call this your medic in a jar. Unscrew this anytime and I'll give you a quick on-location checkup. You have to let it rest for a day after use. All right. Can you heal me, please? And... okay. Everybody's nice and healed. Thank you. Thank you, bud. I just need to get their, what do you call that? Their stamina back up. Unfortunately, I am out of booze. Oh, maybe, I can grab a couple things from Mutt. Get out of here first. Now I just need to find the elevator. Okay. That's Rafta's pipe. She can stay her ass in that pipe. Cause she's, too dangerous to let out of the pipe. Poor Sybil. Didn't figure out what's going on with her until much later. Alright. One of these directions has to be it. I'll eventually get out of here. That creepy ass room. Ellen's apartment. Alright, let's try up one other one. That's Rafta. Let's go up again. It might be the wrong corridor. That guy's apartment. Poor Ernest, I didn't rescue him in time either. Rafta's apartment again. Yeah, this probably explains why I never found the elevator on my own over here. Let's see if I can run through here real quick. That's Fred's apartment again. Back to Fred, huh? An impossibly long hallway. All roads lead to Fred. They sure do, Goblin. Alright, well, I got plan B figured out. Screw this. Plan B it is then. Can't find the elevator, take the stairs. Okay. Oh wait, let me go back. Buy some goodies. Only 74. Okay. So I think I have plenty of physical meds. Oh no, maybe I'll buy some more. Thought I have more meds than that. Alright, fine. We're not gonna have to worry about this tomorrow, buddy. Okay, that's Bright Fred obtained. Got extra meds. Ground floor, please. It's kind of crazy how you're locked out of doing anything if you try and wait till the last day to do anything. Because the power goes out. And it makes this creepy ass place even creepier. And I don't even know if it's possible to even get to the, yeah, I think that completely locks you out of the ground floor, so that means you can't even do the astronomer ending. That's crazy. I'm ready. Here, Dave, you take out a shopkeeper Fred, you unlock a new bottle film that we got to unlock a new bottle film. We gotta get rid of that Fred. God, what is your obsession of making me fight the shopkeeper? As you can see, I did need him for that run. We got him nice and taken care of. Although it makes me wonder if you do all this and go back to your apartment, you get like one final save? I don't know, I'm not gonna risk it though. Not even for a biscuit? Nope, not even for a biscuit, Goblin. I can probably buy a bunch of stuff to fix that. At least buy some coffee. But the world needs, but the words rhyme. That's special. Sorry, Goblin. Expensive ass coffee right here. Let's see who else needs that badly. I will give the coffee to... We got one coffee. 30. I will give it to... Give it to Lee. We got a vodka, so we'll give that one to Ellen. Only I had more alcoholic drinks. Let's see, equip. Let's see. Apparently this mask I got was special. Alright, now that we had our coffee, we're ready. Let's see, what else do we have on our army? Ore metal. My Seum cloak was kind of cool. Effects from the effects of stun and paralysis. He's already very slow. It might be alright. Trauma kit kind of sucked. Very disappointing. Yama belt. Dragon tail. Agility goes down a little bit, but luck goes way down. Hopefully we won't need it. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. Let's do this again. Alright. Outside. It's beautiful and horrifying at the same time. So we have 2 healing sprays now, a whole bunch of elixirs, and a Fretna jar. Okay. Alright. Alright, bud, good luck with that. And it's kind of crazy. Despite the visitors being here, there's no other alien life. I guess I could ask to do some more questions after this fight. Alright, into the circle we go. Doing this fight one another time. Was it worth it? Probably not. Nice. Nice, good work. Ah, no, come on. Really? Yay, black hole. I guess this is gonna depend on what Lee does to us. That many eyes. Oh! I had to redo that again. Nice. Gonna need the most beasties. Now let me see if we can get I need beast back up. Hold on. I don't want to use the healing spray. Might need it for the next go around. Let me go back. Our guy is panicking, so let's do... We'll use one healing spray here. Okay, good. That sucks. Alright, got bleed off on that. $69 is not nice. Pick your ass up, Ellen. Oof. Oh man, now he's asleep. Great. It's just quite relaxing combat, indeed. Thank you. Alright, Lyle is asleep. I got an elixir. Let's save. Let's save that. Okay. Good work. Alright, got that off. Come on. Damn it, you missed. Okay, I think we survived that round. So now we can heal up. Let's see. Bandages, please. What else do we need? We got somebody who's panicking. I don't know how to get... Okay, well, I don't know how to get panic off of you. Anybody on fire? No. Need to save that. Save the elixirs. Okay. Yeah, back to full health. That's good. Shame the suture kit doesn't work. So it only works if they're unconscious. Well, I guess I'll eat those last little bits of gummy bears. Alrighty. I forgot to... Damn it, I forgot to fix the knife. I think I'm gonna ask 2 questions to see what I missed. Okay. It's funny how you have to run this back multiple times. Did that last week. How can I kill you? How are you holding up? What kind of stupid question is that? Don't waste questions. We don't have time to think about that. Well, I think it's sweet that you still care. Okay, I'm worried that I'm going to lose my mind soon. I already feel it slipping away. Yeah, I don't want to die, but this might be worse. Or I guess it's about the same. I'm worried I'm going to hurt my friends, and they won't know it's me. They won't know that I don't want to do it. I'm worried that I'm going to do horrible things, and I won't even care. Yeah, sorry I snapped. It's just that our time is short, but, thank you. One more question. How can I kill you? Weird question. I don't know if you can. You should just run. Don't try to fight. Something pointy? My eyes are sensitive. Maybe poke them out? I don't think we have bones anymore. I feel squishy. That's weird, man. That's a weird thing to say. You want them to live or not? Should we help kill us? Should we help them kill us? Red Eyes have a point. We should try and help. I think bullets might also work. I guess I'll ask some questions. Yes, we are still good. Try to do this. Okay, he doesn't have much stamina left. Ugh. I'm gonna have to use an elixir. Yeah, I really don't want to use the, don't really want to use the syringe because it seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. Okay, we got the bleed horrible status. Don't kill us, Lee. Should not do this. Once we lose control, we will pulverize you. We need to go now. Thank you. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Okay, not too bad. Trying to get, I'm gonna have to let him get Lyle up. Well, I got 3 elixirs left, so I don't think I want to blow through one on Lyle. I do think I want to cure his bleeding. Thank you, Lee, for doing that to him. We love you all. Red eyes burn. All right. Thankfully, bleed is taking away more. Is doing more damage than he can heal for, or they can heal for, I guess. Baby, we are going to kick with all of your power. Hey, hold on, let me do. No, I already did the soul one. I can't. Big chomp. Let me see if I can do a big chomp. The claws are effective enough. Okay, got some more health back. Blue eyes freeze. Okay. Gonna have to get. I think we won though. That actually wasn't too hard. Again, I did not have to kill the shopkeep. Silver was too powerful indeed. She was the monster all along. I will be. If I get this wrong. Going up, up we go, baby. Like a speck of dust. We are before the visitor. What is this? Or just a speck of dust before its eyes. A disemboweled speck of dust. Silver. This is you. Gurgling noises. Alright, I'm gonna put ourselves back together. Silver. What are these, Silver? Depictions of you. Depictions. I don't understand. What is this one, Silver? It is a painting. This is me? And these? Yes, they are also you. These are also you. And this? Is this me as well? It is writing about you. About me? I don't understand. We want to communicate with you. You communicate with me. Are we different, Silver? We are different. Yes, I understand now. You are you, I am I. We are separate. You are many, I am one. You are destroying our world. Gasp. I am hurting you. I understand. I feel something new. I am sorry. Should I go somewhere? Should I go somewhere else? Yes. Yes, I need to go. You are not safe with me. I should go. I have never seen anything like you. I have not thought before. This is also new. I should go. Thank you, friend. Friend, yes. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me? No, this is not you. This is the 1995 classic animated film Balto. We just thought you'd like to watch it. I see you now. You do not. How to say... This is not me. This is only a painting of me. I can show you the real me. Would you look? Seems like a bad idea. Maybe it is too much for you. Goodbye, Silver. You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until finally it departs. You're unsure how much time has passed. Seconds, minutes, hours, days? As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Suspended in the void as you were, you had no idea that you'd grown to such an immense size. Judge the real visitor. You see a picture of the dick butt meme. You gradually become aware of dozens, no, hundreds of enormous new limbs stretching in all directions. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, and then branch again into long, flexible fingers. The fear turns to panic. There's too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There is movement under the surface. Ugh. Thousands of openings yawn at the tips of your tree trunk-like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. Holy moly. You must have thousands of these tongues, each like a little worm covered in sensitive, fleshy bristles. Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these. 1 trillion pinpricks of light. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. This is too much. You can't keep track of all this. No. They're not just eye stalks. They have mouths too? Noses, tongues, hands. Why? Your mind is a teeny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean. Your sails battered by the tempest of sensation. You take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be. Out of habit, you suppose. A deafening whistle rushed from all around you as you exhale through the 8 billion spiracles dotting your colossal form. You feel as though the entire world heard you exhale. You take another breath. and another. The storm has abated. Somehow, miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It will take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body, but at least for now, your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Okay, so unlike the other one where it's 90%, 100%, 90%, this one's 25%. That's an improvement. We're doing a little bit better here. And I think the other one was like either 1/4 or 2/3. We still got 75% of people left. You use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans recover. Oh yeah, use your considerable powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You become quite adept at performing hundreds of tasks at once. The real multitasking. Others hesitate to trust such a grotesque creature at first, but your reliable help quickly extinguishes their misgivings. You still got some people who haven't mutated. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping in reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. Every day your form grows despite not needing any substance, and you quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years, you become known as the protector of Earth. With your tectonic body having spread over the entire world, you had a hand in the reconstruction of almost every city on the globe. Oh my god, it has a giant pair of scissors. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help their repairs, and you receive dozens of honorary citizenships. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty giant pair of scissors. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs become as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some part of you every day, talking to the clump of silver limbs in the backyard. Fighting you like you're an old friend. You hand out handshakes or hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. The earth feels small. Its people feel familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you're holding it in your hand. As different as you become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you will do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encounter with the visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly a big help. The Great Cataclysm seems to have brought the world together. Oh, that's nice. There's a lot to grieve, but there's also hope for a better future. You're surrounded by friends. It feels good. You're very happy. The end. Okay, well that was a much happier ending. Perfect ritual. That is a much happier ending than eating everybody and tearing them to shreds. We didn't see what the visitor really looked like, but that had disastrous consequences. We managed to make the world a slightly less messed up place. Nice. All right. Again, I think a much better ending than the previous three. You did well. Well, thank you, Goblin. I think that was the most hopeful ending we've gotten yet. And then you grow out into space and become a visitor to other countries. Yes, other countries. So I guess this time around I will do the fresh run, see what I can get. I'm not going to do a solo run because that is way too hard. I'm debating on if I want to just put the game on Explorer mode to see if I can get through faster because I won't have to worry about going back to Sybil to save all the time, or if I can just see how I do on normal. It wasn't too bad, you're just limited to how many times a day you can save. but I would definitely have to pick up the pace if I want another ending faster, which I might need a walkthrough for. If I want to see, I think the big mystery is what the heck is happening with Sybil. I mean, we're assuming that she does okay on this one, but apparently she has her own entire storyline. And there actually, I guess if it's played right, there's an ending where you don't have to kill the Exalted Four either, or let them rampage and kill 90% of humanity. Alright, perfect end ritual. Okay, got slightly less points than last time. Oh, I guess that's because I missed a boss. I don't think I defeated Hellrider this time. But still, we got it. Hey, A is pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna run a new game. Game all saves as you explore, and you can save anytime, anywhere. Or maybe I should do Explorer mode on my own. Let me think about that. I am mildly curious. Let's see. But not too shabby at all. Let me see. Although I do think that Explorer mode will help me run through the game faster. But that means I would have to, if I want a better score, I would have to do it in a survival? But I did just find a survival mode. That is where I'm at, the survivor mode. Again, I guess I can always do the other mode in my own time. There's stairs leading into the night sky. Come on, just look outside. I have an urge to look outside your window. Strange neighbor isn't here. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Wait, no, don't do it. I got confused. I can speed through some of this dialogue. What's going on outside? Something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's best if you don't look. Okay. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. We can go with Sam this time. We do Silver again. Let's see. And do version 2. I could just leave the default this time. Do we need another Silver? Yeah, I think we do. Why not? Either leave it the default? Okay. Nice to meet you, Sam. Alright, let's check social media real quick. Alright, now it's come. Who could be at the door? Yeah, I guess we'll worry about that money later. Okay, who do we have here? I didn't grab the money. You got nothing. Except for soap and toothpaste. I guess I should have grabbed the money, huh? What do you have in here? How do we do pizza bites for now? Should get enough to have leftovers. Straight to have a visitor as soon as you start. Yeah, the RNG is already weird. Alright, we'll take those out. Let's go check on the plant. Maybe I'll take care of the plant this time. Right on, chilling at home. I like it. Let's see, care to buy. I'm level 1 and completely broke. Give me a second, will ya? Exactly. I could go there. So there's a lot to do, so I'm kind of wondering what would be the best course of action. I can go out there, wreck some things and get some money, or I can try and play what I have. I can get some techniques. So maybe I'll work on getting some techniques first. Let me see. Looking for something that'll help me out. We'll come back to that later. I'm really finding a really good walkthrough that I like. Hey, this was it? That wasn't it. I know if I go beeline for the basement, I'll get Strong Guy. I think in this pasture they changed Lee, so if I do get her, I'm gonna have to feed her a bunch of meat before she'll properly join the party. Alright, let's play something. Everybody said I really need to do Mad Wheels. So, let's play a little bit of Mad Wheels. See if I can try and get myself some skills. Still pretty early. Wonder if I can play again or if there's like a cooldown on this. Hope no one knocks on the door. All I've got is 20 bucks. Okay. Yeah. Alright, got a level out of that though. That's one easy way to level. Who the hell are you? Okay, that is Sophie's mother. Hello. Who's in need your help? You see a little girl. I haven't seen anything, lady. I've been here. Sorry, RNG is crazy. The game is all like, here you go, have some door encounters in your first 5 seconds. I'm Harriet. I live with my daughter on the 2nd floor. I left Sophie at home while I went out looking for food. I got lost on the 1st floor. When I got back, she was gone. Have you seen her? No, I haven't seen her. What does she look like? She has a slingshot she always carries with her. She gets into a little mischief, but she's a good kid. Have you seen her? No, I haven't seen her. You're the same person I've seen in days, but it just started today. Please, if you see her, we live in apartment 22. Okay, cool. So at least I can get some levels without having to actually leave. At least she isn't a monster. Yeah, it might be a little hard if I had to fight her. I've got nothing. All right. Very, very riveting gameplay right here. All right, let me see. I want to at least see if I can get the skill from the game before we go start exploring. And you just do this all day. All right. Okay, we got Nitro Boost. And can I leave the apartment? Let's see. All right. We can go out now. We got nothing. Okay. So it looks like we won't be doing any of this until much later. Ah, we don't have nearly enough. Okay, we can go back to the vending machine now. Let me at least taste the baseball bat. Alright, got something to defend ourselves at least. This is supposed to sustain us. Gummy bears suck. Yeah, you knows. Alright. Let's go in here first. Or not. Alright, a tonic. Got some bandages. Let's see, I'm ready for this guy. Are you hurt? Hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Wanna see? I saw it, did you? And I will take that knife. Alright, give me the knife, dude. You get your own. Come on, buddy. All right. Okay, got the padlock key. I'll take that knife. Yeah, you can give me that knife. Oh, that's horrifying. Thank you for the jump scare. I think we're okay. We got a little bit of leftovers. I guess because we don't have to share them with anybody. Can't wait to get a little closer. Alright, well, that's not good. I don't have anything to do about the panic status. The cloth will come in handy. Alright, panic status gone. I need that lock, buddy. I was wondering if you remember that. Geez, I guess I should have read that a little sooner. Remember the knife? The jump scare. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh, come on. That jump scare is still pretty good, though. There we go. Good. Yeah, made me use my entire bat. Wonder where I'm gonna learn the lockpick skill from. Hello. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. I will not be holding the Shikita run. I'm going to be using the vending machine. Spicy chips. Alright, one more. Cheese sticks are pretty good. Don't tell me you got another ending. I did, Dio. Welcome back. We got the best ending we've gotten so far. Only 25% of humanity dies, and Sam becomes a gigantic monster that retains his humanity and his senses, so he helps put the world back together the best you can. You can even see all of his weird little limbs go to various ribbon cutting ceremonies in various cities, and everybody's his friend. And here, I thought you might get one ending tonight. No, I said I was going to go for 3 endings, and I did. Oh, Dio of little faith. I did struggle on if I wanted to put this on easy or not, and I decided I'm just gonna go with a survival setting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Silver Husky, the Uber gamer. Yeah, that's something like that. We got Vince's apartment that's open. Okay, we'll come back. We can come back to Vince's apartment. I'm going to clear out the hallway. Although I could leave these people in the hallway, they become more dangerous the more I let them run. Ow. How dare you? Okay, thank you. Oh, there goes my boost. Okay. Still got a tonic. It's alright. Alright, not good. The knife is cracked. Let's see, how much money do we have? 125. Okay, got the padlock key. Don't have a watch. I can probably safely get down to the second floor. Go back home. Okay. Alright, I'm going back home. Yeesh. The game is really warning me not to do anything reckless. Okay. Welcome back, Desolate. Angela, when are we getting a Little Angela or Little Damage Control blog co-stream with with you after 9 short months? Probably never. Probably never going to happen, Desolate. Thanks to the operation I had to have in 2023, I no longer have a uterus. And you see the prices on everything? I think adoption or something like that is way out of our price range. Hard enough to just try and get enough money to afford a house. Have a uterus or adoption to have a kid? I guess I could borrow somebody's kid. I do have friends with kids. Have you considered kidnapping? That is one way to do it. I mean, I have been trying to get my friend, he appears on these streams every so often, under the name Tenchi. I was like, hey, why don't you get your kids, your oldest, to play this game? You should corrupt him with Look Outside. So that's always an opportunity. Go to a county fair. People not hold on to their kids at those. I feel like that's a crime, Desolate. I feel like that is a crime, especially if it's one with a petting zoo. Like, hey, kid. I like it. Desolate over here, advocating that we kidnap people's children. And we've eaten all of the leftovers. So I guess I'll cook something in the morning because I'd rather not have them rot. We're actually adopting them. We're actually adopting them sans the paperwork. Yes, we should brush. Gonna have to start robbing people of their soap. I mean, ethically acquire soap. Don't even need a van or candy anymore, just an iPad. Imagine that, you put like an iPad and like tie a rope to it. You be like, hey kid. Like, hey kid, you want an iPad? Put some games on it that they might like. Well, what is the best game to put on it, Desolate? You just have that playing and just reel them in. Have Minecraft open on the iPad. Hey kid, you want to play some Minecraft? Get that van like on ever watch that show Eagle Heart on Adult Swim or Fortnite? I was going to say Fortnite, but I felt like Fortnite was getting played out. But I guess you're right. Fortnite or Minecraft. Like, hey kid, this iPad has Fortnite and Minecraft. Just come on, get in the back of the van. Oh, that's right. I don't have Zarya or Monty here, so I can use my own damn bed now. Put some PewDiePie on YouTube. Does PewDiePie still suck? Is he still... Does he still like Nazi adjacent, or did he clean up his act? I could not stand watching PewDiePie for more than 5 seconds. Then you find out about the other stuff. You're like, wow. But I think he was trying to be the most popular YouTuber ever. And then I think Mr. Beast just like totally overtook him. So maybe instead of PewDiePie, I think I just put some Mr. Beast on there. I assume he's still popular with the youths. Either that, or if not him, then Mr. Beast. The only thing I've had from Mr. Beast, I've never watched an episode of that. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can stand this guy. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast, guys, you're so fucking smart, Angela. That's the next thing, because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, PewDiePie used to be popular, then he had this YouTube battle. Don't ask me why I know this. And then I remember, oh yeah, Mr. Beast is like the most popular guy out there. Those Beastable chocolates, they weren't bad. But I don't think... Yeah, you'd be like, hey kids, you want to watch some Mr. Beast? Just get in the van. I got Mr. Beast. I got Minecraft. I got Fortnite. Just over here brainstorming on how to adopt kids' Sans paperwork. Yeah. Okay, 14 days left. I'll talk to Sybil later. I'm gonna cook some stuff first. Let me check the news real quick. I'm so proud of you. Bring Ty into this conversation. I think he's playing Helldivers. But not Helldivers and Monster Hunter. This include chaos. One side talks about being at war. Another is going on about the dangerous weather. One big side has gone offline. Who the hell do we have? Teenager? Hello? Yeah, you ordered medium, all-dressed pizza? No. Yo, this guy is grumpy as hell. Did you have to go outside to get the pizza? Hi, I think I'm at the right place, I think. I got a medium all-dressed pizza. It'll be 7. You can stop playing Monster Hunter and start playing Kid Hunter. If you get the wrong kids, you end up with a Monster Hunter anyway. With Monster Hunter anyways. Yeah, I think we're the ones being hunted. Sure. Hey, look, buddy, you can have $2. Thanks, see ya. Alright, well, that actually didn't go too badly. It looks like I don't have to cook now. Now, if you excuse me, I'm trying to read social media over here. Some people have claimed to have looked and described what they saw, but it's all contradictory. They may all be lying. Some describe religious experiences, speaking with angels. Others describe nightmarish visions of hell. Our IRL adoption stream would probably never desolate, especially if it's the without the paperwork type, because that may or may not be a crime. And it's usually a bad idea to stream your crimes where they can be recorded and presented in a courtroom with evidence. Popular movie star said, I looked outside and saw God. They have posted nothing but keyboard mashing nonsense since. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can be stressful. Alright, I'll talk to Sybil now. I guess you're right, you're not wide enough to get away with that. Exactly, Desolate. You get it. This morning I heard a crash in the hall, then someone was stumbling around. I think they still might be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It's very close to your door, so be careful. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. What's so new? Anything interesting happening? I need to go raid Vincent's apartment. Thank you, Spine, for touching my back. Super jump lad. So what's up with that glory hole eye? That's Sybil, that's our neighbor. She may or may not have been the first person to see the visitor. She may have been driven insane, and she may not be totally right anymore. And I think you get something of the ending where you find out the most about what the visitor is if you manage to contact her before too much time passes. So we gotta go do this real quick, and then I'm gonna head out in to the hallway. All right. It's almost noon. We're going to head out. I think I'm going to avoid Clint. I'm going to see what I can grab out of Vincent's apartment. And I'm going to see if I can get some XP. I'm going to leave him alone. That is actually her apartment, and I don't know the conditions to get it to open. But I need to go in here. Whiskey, get some crafting materials. Gonna need that. Nice. Okay. Knife is still holding up, and we got crafting. Level 4? Yeah, I'm gonna raid this dude's refrigerator. Gummy bears, nice. Just what the Angie needs. Chalky bar, I'll take that. Okay, we got dinner. See a dinner plate, table fork, table knife. Let me see. Carving fork. Might have to hold off on that. Let me go in here. I'm gonna need this for later. Wanna stab ya? Nice. I get another stab. Okay, I need the cloth. Let's see if I can get some things. If I can get some items, such as disinfectant, I can make some bandages. I have bandages, and I have whiskey. So I can, at the very least, I think I can make a Molotov cocktail. So, cause I gotta pick up the pace on this. That's bash damage. Don't you look at me like that. Stop that! Stop that! It's creeping me out. Stop it! I gotta fuck you up. Or not. Stop making me panic. I'll take those. This is accessory. What else we got in here? I'll take cinnamon, thank you. Hard candy, ooh. And all the stuff. We'll come back to, well, Vincent's practically a boss fight as well. We're okay. We are okay. I can use the gummy bears though. We might be okay with this fight. Metacell. We're gonna toss a table fork in there. Stop it. Stop it. Skewer him. I got an entire dime from that. Good stuff. Alright, the only person left is good old Vincent now. Listen to this here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The hacker man conspicuously clutches his stomach. Hey, Vincent. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Come closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close. You can go right in there. My god, that was easy. And I put this on survivor mode. So I didn't put it on any easier. Ooh, a free chicken sandwich though. I'm gonna take that guy's shirt. I love putting on the shirts of my deceased friends. It's an unbeatable feeling. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for a key. So we're gonna have to go back. Gotta make a beeline for the gotta make a beeline for the second floor. Okay, still a little early. I think I can't go back out until after you're not allowed to leave the house after 9, I guess. I'm gonna play it safe. Lost baby. Let's see. One more. Another Molotov cocktail, please. Let's see, what else do I got to mix cloth? Medicil. Let's see. Cleaner X. Okay, that's all the crafting I can do for now. Sam's still alright. Horse stem, chicken sandwich, hard candy, 6 stem. Any other chips? And a cheese sticks. That's good. Alright, Sybil, please save my game for me. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to again move. So we're gonna have to worry about the tooth apartment later if I can get by Clint. Yeah, he'll be okay. But I think I have to get to the ground floor very quickly. Let's look at you as a shadow. That size, it makes no sound at all, so it moves closer. The RNG is crazy this time around. Seems to be a mask. Hello? There's no answer. Are you, do you need help? I think that's a yes. Are you hungry? I guess you can have a hard candy. That's unnerving. Again, we can go down one. And again, you can't do anything on the ground floor. So I thought the hand monster beat this guy up, but I guess something else killed him. And again, if you wait on the 14th day, that body will disappear. And there's a giant monster on the first floor. So, which means I'm gonna need the, I've got until day 4, I think, or day 3 to get the, Mars disk and the moon disk. So, second floor. Okay, that's Aster. Now I think Aster is recruitable, but I don't know how to recruit him. Alright, gathering data. Oh, is someone at the door? Come in, I need help. Hey, you're still normal, that's good. Listen, I'm left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it. Reaching the laundromat. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? Bob, my neighbor across from here, told me there is a way down to the first floor from his apartment. You should ask him. What's happening to you? It's fine. It's just a bit weird. I'll be alright. Spoiler, she will not be alright. I mean, she might be eventually. But not at the moment. I'm gonna need these provisions now. Is there anything you can do in her apartment? Yeah, you don't. Okay, so you can't access the rest of her apartment till later. She's not gonna need that soap again. Don't worry. In a couple days, she's gonna find something way more tasty. Like, but you raided Jean's apartment without her permission. Again, don't worry about it. She's gonna find something way tastier in a couple days. Okay, that's Lyle. No answer. I don't think I'm going too far yet. I could try and get her early. I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight. I might be strong enough to fight her. Or maybe it hasn't happened yet. The door's now shut. You hear disconcerting scraping noises coming from the other side. Okay, well, let's see how my luck is tonight. And this time I don't have Joel to help me yet. So we're gonna throw both of these at her. Okay. Nope. Okay. That didn't work out too well. I had to try that again. Which means we gotta run through all that all over again. And to think, Dio's missing all these potential game overs. Again, gonna run by Clint real quick. Yo, get away from me! I might try that again. I could whammy too. You could, Goblin. There's nothing stopping you. Instead, you decided to hydrate me as my punishment. Thank you for the hydration, Goblin. Okay, so if she gets closer, let me see. Oh, Flood Crush. Okay, and the first floor, I don't think I'm ready to take on the Rat King yet, since it's only like day 2. So I guess Aster's dream was the photo stuff. Thank you for letting me in. Okay, let's do that again. Wonder how many times I'm gonna have to do this. Again, she won't be needing this ever again. I mean, maybe, but how do you wash that much of yourself? You need like a garden hose to reach all your crevices once you become that big. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This is apartment 21 key. That's for Lyle. Martin goes, she mutates into a trucker? She's certainly the size of a truck. I mean, she's the size of a truck. Table fork, 30 piercing, slashing. Well, time to try this again. Yeah, I don't know if I can do enough damage by myself. I can try though. So I'm gonna skip the buffing phase because it's just me. Yeah, burning, baby, burn, baby, burn. Oh, heavy bleeding, not good. We can get more. Alright, this is gonna be it. Skewer. Nah, I don't think I can do this without, I can try again. I'm gonna see if I can get her get her on my own. I said leave me alone, Clint. I get the peel cube again. Let's try again. I don't know if I may need more levels, so this will be the last chance. You may have to go without her this run. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the last try. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually fight her if I want to get to. I mean, or I guess I can run. Yeah, I'm wondering how you're supposed to get to the basement. I think the door's locked. Yeah, the only person that has the basement key is the freaking landlord. And again, you really have to hustle. Okay, let me start that quest line. Sure. I mean, again, if I come back with Joel, that is double the damage. Or I could go level up. Because that is for Lyle's apartment. That is the only way to reach him. All right, come on, Lee. Let's go. Yeah, it might not have the defenses. I think I can still get her this run, but maybe it might be a little too early. I'm probably gonna need more, gonna need more items. Oh. Okay, she's burning. Okay, wow. She's so cute. Do you think she has a kitty you can adopt? Probably not. She doesn't seem like the kid type. Okay, I got her this time. I'd like to adopt a Giblin. Okay, wow, I actually did it. I know you don't. You fight good for a pipsqueak. Hee hee hee. Wanna hang out? Sure. Yeah, let's hang out. I'm Lee. Hee hee hee. Alright. I got her this time. Yeah, what's all this? Oh, she comes with you. Lee or Lay?
I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm glad it's all over.
Thank you, Goblin. I heard it was pronounced Lee. That's what I heard people pronouncing it as. Sounds like it should be Lay though, doesn't it? I don't know, Desolate. I don't know. Alright, let's give her some weapons. I don't know either. We can all be clueless together. I was asking, okay, so that's my answer. I've heard people pronounce it Lee. Although I guess I could just get off my lazy ass and probably just look it up. I've heard Goblin would stream again one day. I heard Goblin was coming back to stream. Let's see. Let's give him some. Well, Sam still got 2 arms, so he can use this. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. Your Goblin was coming? Ew. Tisk tisk, Goblin. Tisk tisk. We're together. We work together at the convenience store. Remember? Haha. All I heard is Lee is pronounced as Lee. Okay, so Goblin agrees with me on that various thing. Oh yeah, I remember. You remember me? That's great. I mean, cool. Anyway. I want to trade. Trade? Yeah, sure, let's trade. You can get something from me. I can get something from you. Yeah, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. Sure. Oh, I'm kidding. How? Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? Ha! Okay, yes. Haha, it's a deal. Hell yeah, kiss that. But you have to keep your eyes closed before I get close, okay? Just close your eyes, okay? Sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. You have so many feet, Lyle. Okay. Here goes. Oh, yeah. Feels like kissing a rounded, burning, hot piece of glass. Like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Oh, sorry. That went off on its own. I, took a picture. I didn't mean to. Sorry if I could keep it, right? He didn't. He wasn't. Didn't give me a choice. You can open your eyes again, okay? Good gosh, thanks. Here's your photo paper. Be careful now. Our photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Oh, the locked room. It's my dark room where I did to develop film. You can't go in though. I'm doing a big project and there's some mess in there. Are you hiding? I'm shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. Alrighty then. We already know how photography goes. How soon does this turn into a not safe for work stream game? Unfortunately, not at all. I'll take the Puricane. Can't come back to that until I have the herbicide. A little bit of rotten food. Found a mop. There's a monster in there. As soon as I can, I'll go outside again. I'm calling a cleaning service to sort this out. Yeah, we'll come back to that when I save my game. Watch out, the eye things may still be in there. I'm under it from the floor below. Got all the meds I need, though. It's only fitting that I take Kyle's key because he took my fucking Lyle's key because he took my fucking room key. He'd be like, where did the key go? And it turns out Lyle has it the whole time. And then he just lets himself into the apartment. So it's only fitting that I do the same to him. Oh, Clint, stay away from me. Clint, be cool. Be cool, Clint. Yeah, you see? A planter. You never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in here. She's a spare key. Oh, it's gone. Did you take it and forget, or maybe someone found it? Yeah, Lyle found it. Okay, what time is it now? Got our first party member. Okay, we can go out. Everybody's doing okay. I'm gonna eat these leftovers. Rotten leftovers? Nah, we ain't eating those. Got a bunch of stuff now? Yeah, so we've gone insane, Sybil. Okay. Look, it's come to see me. Hee hee. Okay, well, she's in the party. Yes. So how are you doing? Hee, I feel incredible, alive. I want to go back out and cause trouble. So you're a monster? Hee, a monster? Don't be so cruel. You and I are very similar. I was just having fun when we wrestled. But eventually I'm going to beat you. What do you think will happen? You're so worried about the future. You should be more worried about the present. Hee. What did you do before all this? Oh, I ran a little shop. Little things for sale, this and that, but it got so boring. My life is now so much more fun. Did you look outside? Hee. Are you worried? Maybe you should go have a look too. That's a yes. Okay, it's still relatively early. I think 2 more hours might be cutting it close, but I might be able to get another game in. Super jump lad. It's kind of really close. All right, we got jump attack. Nice. Finish that. So we got 2 special attacks now. And we can still go out. So I can either try my hand at the teeth apartment, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to try and get to the basement as soon as possible. Let me think though. I had to figure out how to do it. Second floor, we got Lyle. We can take out Lyle's disturbing ass neighbors or roommates. Okay, no time should have passed. Let me see how close we're cutting it. Okay, we still got time. This is not even 8 o'clock yet in game. Okay, I can't make the stuff I need. I can't do the herbicide as of yet. You're okay. Alright, we got more bandages. So I can't do the fleshy growths on the apartment yet. I mean, I can take... Oh, I guess we're taking care of them. Teeth, they're spreading. I need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. I guess we can try a nitro boost. She was in her crib. Out by the window when it happened. I have her smile. Her beautiful smile. That was easy. That was disturbingly easy. Sorry, Clint. We got plenty of bandages here. So we can definitely make some sprints here. Let me check on the other apartments. I don't think anything's much changed. Can't do anything until we get some ice melt. Again, we've already gone through Vincent's place. Can't do anything about the elevator. Well, now that we're saved, I guess I can work on Lyle's apartment. Get a couple things, some provisions from there. Okay, that's the dark room. Declogger. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, he's closer now. That wasn't too hard. Got some raw pork. Antidote. Broom. Some makeshift weapons here. I'm gonna have to come back for the safe later when we get some keys. Or figure out how to pick locks. I think we can get downstairs from here. A soap? I don't mind if I do. I need that. Ooh, 3 bars of soap. I'll take those. Pedicel. Nice. Oh, I got a better idea. This. Ah, nice. Oh, you bastard. Ugh. You can please stop with that gross noise now. Mint gum, thank you. Oh, nice. So I'm running a little low on stamina, but it's doing pretty good. Let's see, muffin. A big filling snack. I'll take that chalky bar. This should take us downstairs to the first floor. So many rats. Really, you guys want to fight me? Okay, got a couple rat tails. Oh, someone there. Hello. Normal. After, how'd you end up like this? Are you stuck? Can I help? Alright, gotta go. See you later, or maybe never. Okay, so I can try my luck against the Rat King, because I've got Lee. And we got some leftovers. Got some snacks I need to get rid of too. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. Discard a letter, Jasper. Destroy the negatives. They were too dangerous. I'm pretty sure that's letters from Sybil. Oh, it's not. It's Edwin. Never mind. Same thing. Edwin is. Hello, friend. I have a proposal for you. Nothing too bad. Sure. Rat tail whip. Hell yeah. Nice. The rat tail whip is nice and strong. Good trade. I might just give Lee the gun. We'll see. Let me, you know what? I will use it on Sam for a bit because of what happened last time, and which is probably going to happen again. Okay, let me figure out if there's a way to get to the first floor or not. There's a dangerous ass rat around here. Oh, Ernest is still here. Who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come on in, I guess. I'm old Ernest. This is handsome daredevils, Colonel Squeakums. That's our colonel. He likes to cut your jib. I say your jib can use some more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. Oh, Ernest knows like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? Oh, feels like it's been here for years now. I think it's starting to get the old brain pan. Squeak, squeak. Let's chat. How long you been here? I don't know. I can't remember. Feels like forever years. Can you help me? Long version. Well, I don't remember the long version. Something about a roadie, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on him. And hopefully this time we can save him from, Rat Hell. I think I need that vodka a little bit more. And there's Audrey. Advice. Getting to Audrey a lot faster. Hello, I'm Audrey. Please be careful. There's a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. Okay. Are you in the machine? There's no answer. We got 8 dimes. 100 cents. Okay. And painfully add all 8 goddamn dimes. So we can ask our next question. This isn't tedious at all. More advice, please. No, I'm the machine itself. She can't help that. Actually, hello, I'm not sure how it happened, but I can only talk like this. It's frustrating, but it could be worse. Smaller text. Ask a question after you insert more coins and answer the best I can. She can't help that. I know she can't, Goblin. And we know what's in the elevator.
Asphincter says what?
What's in the elevator? A big boss on the basement floor. A big boss in the basement. Checking in. Oh, welcome, Dio. Oh, hi. Big boss. The big boss? No, that rat thing. Oh, that's right, I lost last time. Oh, you missed like 2 whammies, Dio. I managed to solo Lee, but it took me 3 tries to get her.
Tasty.
Indeed. I gotta do this again. Oh no, I mean, I got her on the 3rd try. That was gonna be my last attempt too. I got her just soloing with Sam. You seem okay. Do you need help? That's a yes. How's the tournament going, Dio? Are you hungry? What can we give him, huh? Toss that hard candy. And like that. Alright, see you later. Okay, so we got the door unlocked. We're only on day 2, making pretty good progress. We got Lee. Street Fighter 6 never ceases to be entertaining. Well, that's good. We killed Clint. The teeth department's open. Sam is now level 6. Nice. What time is it now? Alright, it's quite late. I guess I'll brush my teeth and we'll call it a night. In the game, not here. I gotta figure out how to get into the basement though. I guess I can save the shower. Save the shower for tomorrow. Let's save now, just in case. Hell yeah, Dio. What else did you miss? Did you know on day 14 the electricity goes out in the apartment, locking you out of a lot of last minute things? Alright, it is now midnight. Okay, at least it's still morning, yeesh. So if you have any chance of waking up in the morning, you gotta go to bed before midnight. Oh wow, that had to have been fun. It was interesting. Again, you get locked out of a lot of stuff. Oh, hello, new party member. Hello. Looking for a place to hide. We opened the door. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, get my ass beat here. Am I gonna die horribly? Oh, no, that's not her at all. That's a shame. Oh, no, that's definitely her. Well, didn't get to her in time. Ooh, I don't have anything to heal either. Might be too dangerous to use the, Might be too dangerous to use the, beast. Good lord. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna die right here. Okay. Ah, that sucked. Not strong enough for that. I'm gonna re-roll that. I think I saved when we got there in the beginning. I'm gonna treat that as a whammy. We're gonna roll that back again. We're gonna... I won't do it. Oh, thank you, Goblin. But if Dio's here... Alright, you got up even later. God damn it, Sam. Yeah, sleepy bastard. Let's see, who are you? Looking for my mom. Have you seen her? Yes. Okay, it's regular Sophie. Wow, okay. Let's see, I'm Sophie, almost 8. I went out yesterday and just back. I need a place to hide. Where did she go? She went to get food. We didn't have much left when all the craziness started, so we were in big trouble. I think a monster ate her, though. She's real tough. I don't think a monster ate her, though. She's real tough, and she beat up my dad one time. He deserved it. Let's see. Are you from the floor? What happened? There's a weird woman with a bunch of faces. Most of the faces wanted to help me. One of them told me to run and that I couldn't trust them. They were no good. They wanted to eat me. I'm gonna go pissing at them, I think. Oh, what? Well, that one other face was okay. She warned me. Maybe we can knock out the bad ones and make friends with the good ones. Anyway, so can you help me out? You're ugly. Thanks, kid. But you're not monster ugly. We're just like regular guy, I think. You can hide here. You're just tired. I get it. Oh, well, okay. Got another party member. Well, kid, you want to help me out? What's up? Any idea where your mom is? Did you look outside? Are you crazy? No way. The one thing mom made me promise us I wouldn't look outside. How are you doing? Pretty hungry. You think you can make me a snack? Any idea where your mom is? What do you think will happen? I don't want to sound optimistic here, but I don't think we're going to have school next week. Yeah? Yeah, let's go look for mom. Well, everybody's good on the food department. All right, well, I think that went much better than the last RNG. I think I saved recently. Invisible Man? I think I saw her mother the other day. She knocked on my door asking if I seen her daughter. Do you think she was looking for Sophie? Alright, let's head out. I guess we'll put some... Alright, well, she's got... I guess we'll give her a pool cue. You can have the pool cue. Or Clint. Yeah, ain't make it. Help you. Let's see something real quick. Declogger. Cleaner X. Aka. Sorry, back to combo. Sorry, it's back to combo breaker for me. Alright, we got ice melt stuff, so we can go next door at least. Edisel. Cloth. Cleaner X. And that's the vodka for ice melt.
Rejected!
Wait, whammy. Wait, did I almost miss it? Yeah, missed the whammy. Yeah, Dio? Yeah, you already missed the whammy. It's too late. Another Molotov cocktail. Nice. Alright, we are... What time is it? I gotta figure out how to get to the, Alright. Gotta figure out how to get to the first floor. Oh no, or the ground floor, I should say. Okay, now I'm going back to it. Let's see. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get here. Let me see. Okay. Where's... I guess I should have bookmarked that other guide, huh? Let me see. Let me see. I guess I'm just gonna have to look for the thing that I want to look for. Guys are kind of scattershot. Because I'm trying to see what is the fastest way I can get into the apartment downstairs. Yeah, this one's really light on guides. No. Alright. Let's see. Alright, ground floor. Let's see. Got Lee already. Okay, so I can either keep Dio Jr. or feed the rat baby to the arm, but that'll get me. Let's see. Okay, so the fastest way to get to the ground floor might be having to feed the rat baby to the wall, or I can sacrifice my arm. Let me just make sure. Is there additional achievement for feeding the baby? You know there is. I can go ahead and get that if I want to. But I do believe it unlocks an achievement. You got the baby last time. I did. Let me see. So, might as well get the other. That's so cruel, but yeah, you do have a point there. Okay. 21. Guy. Okay, so we're trying to get the rat baby. Okay, but let me see. I don't have the first disc, so maybe I need the void disc. Oh, I think I can get the void disc. Let me see. So let me go back up. I missed something. So I'm gonna need the disc from feeding the rat baby. So I think I need to go. Let's see, go there. Okay, but I need 2 discs, so I'm looking to see if they say, do I have to get the void disc? I think I can get it without having to fight the neighbor. Okay, so I need to get the child barrier key. Let's see if I can try that then. Because it feels like you can't do it without the getting the void disc, though. Let's try it. Okay, but that might give me a shot. Okay, so we gotta help you. But first, well, first let's go in here. Light should be on. I'm gonna take all this dude's stuff. Smelling salts. I'm taking all this guy's stuff. But it looks like this might be my best chance of getting down there quickly. Okay, that should help me out. Although, unfortunately, I can't... Okay, that might help too. Yeah, unless I want to fight this guy. Thank you for the declogger. Thank you for the medication. He did say help you, right, guys? Hello. Oh, just turn that on. Now I'm out of here. Thanks, bud. Okay, we got the void disc. I think it needed, again, I think that was a 3. And looks like other dude is open. It's unlocked. Number 3. Possession to the handle. Oh, that's not gonna work. I forget how many planets, so I need 3. So last time around, I got it. I forget, it's been a couple weeks. You don't get the Earth disc until you fight that guy up there. Took a super long time. So let's see. I may be able to get the rat baby. From the disc in there, let me see. Let's see, how many? 5 moves, that's too many. All right. Let me see. Okay, well that one's too bad. The ground floor. I'm trying to just figure out what is the easiest way to get to the ground floor. Okay, I need to get the Earth disc. Okay, so I need the Mars disc. But I guess, yeah, I guess we can, for the achievement purposes, we can feed poor, our poor rat baby. Just excited. Okay. Hi. Okay, don't need help. Are you shy? Guess that's a no? Are you lost? Alright, that's creepy. to go now. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Eugene's shop is open. I've lost track on what day it is. Oh, let's go visit Sophie's mother real quick, see if she's home. Oh, that's nice. How dare you? 50? Good lord. Okay, get out of here. Oh, great, now we need to use our bandages. How dare you? Okay, she's not home. We're stuck with Sophie for a while. How much money do we have? Guess we can grab a few things from Eugene. It's definitely named Eugene and not Fred. Let's see. Alright, that's 2 first aid kits, I guess. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, because I don't think I can beat Edwin just yet. The rat thing? Maybe. If we run into him, maybe we can beat the Rat King. We can just duck him for now. That's 13, so we need to find the other apartment. Still haven't gotten the ingredients we need to get the door fixed. Okay, that guy's still okay. Oh shit. Yeah, this place is super dangerous, so we'll come back to that. 1. We do not want to go into that one. Oh god, it's right there. At least the music changes, so you know you're close to it. That's the elevator. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to another weapon. And want to save the whip for later. Okay. Alrighty then. Too far away. Well, thank you. That's nice. DoorDash order is more work than it's worth. I hope that wall tips well. I hope so too, Goblin. Oh, that's disturbing. Who found a rat tail belt? I think we have an antidote. Okay. That's not it. I don't got anything to cure her, Oh, not without disinfectant. I'm gonna need to get disinfectant. Alright, save the bandages. I think we can probably make more. Sell those. Denim jacket. At least we can put some better equipment on these guys. She might, Sophie might need the defense more. So you can have the speed boost. Oh, I found a fountain pen. Grandma's urn, thank you. Okay, so do this on this floor. I can definitely get there without having to fight Edwin. Those are helpful. That's horrifying. Poor baby. Let's see. Let's take it with us. Okay. Now we just need to get to apartment 13. Now let's get some accessories first. Giant rat skull. Okay, 13. Definitely gonna need to get some defense on these folks. Alright. Got some disturbing rat armor. Now we need to find apartment 13. That's Red's place? Don't have any more money for Audrey at the moment. Just don't turn this way. 11. Oh, Fred. Don't talk to me, game. Alright, that's the way out. There it is. Bring me a child. I swear we had the rat kid. Guinea pig. Okay. I guess not. Give him Sophie instead. She's too big. He needs fresh baby meat. She's not small enough yet. Oh, we found Aurelius. Thank you. I just want to see if I can try and get to the basement. Surely, Aurelius doesn't mind if we take all of this for our journey to help. To help in the quest to find those artifacts that we're totally going to be looking for. I suppose it's a good thing rats can't see very well. Oh, I hear it. I hate the first floor so much. You're right, Goblin. This is a lot of work for fucking DoorDash. Alright, that's Aurelius' apartment. That's Fred's apartment. I gotta remember that. Where there's Aurelius, there's a Fred. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Got our baby. Was there an achievement for that? I think so. I think last time. There's the achievement just having both hands. We will find out! That poor child. It's a good thing Dio wasn't here to see what happened to Dio Jr. The wall creature greedily accepts your offering, sucking the wretched rat into the unforgiving darkness of its opening. The rat squeals as the mouth closes with a sick crunch, promptly ends it. While the mouth widens for a moment before dry heaving, after several attempts to vomit something out, it finally retches a round, shiny disc. Nice to the ground. We got the achievement. Feed the wall. All right, we got the earth disc. Atta girl. Feels bad, Goblin. Feels bad. It's still relatively early. I don't want to risk it though. Which means I have to do all that work all over again if I die to the rat. At least he's not hard to run from. So 13. Let's see, you were that meme where the mom tosses the baby like a basketball. Alright, this should give me the Mars. Okay, the Mars disc should technically be in here.
Hydro Star!
Oh, why, thank you, Goblin, for the hydrate. Other goddamn rat. Not disturbing at all. Okay, I know the Mars disc is in here. Alright. How many Molotov cocktails? Let us hope that Lee doesn't kill us by accident. Okay, yeah. Just gotta get rid of these guys. Smelling salts, bring her back. Let's hopefully this is enough to take care of him. Yeesh. Got it.
Oh, did I win?
Thank you, Goblin. Yeah, I somehow won. Guess you can have a chicken sandwich. Okay, we got what we need to get into the basement. All right, that's Nestor. Don't know if it's too late or not. It's a very disturbing noise coming from there. Good lord. All that, huh? All this. Oh, that's that. I gotta do all that work over again. But I don't know if that was enough time to. I've reached the basement, so we know how to get to the basement. Alas. Let's see. Okay, because I didn't see him there. I thought he'd be there. Alright. I won't be able to get to the first floor until we do the landlord's apartment. Okay, so I think I was there. Let me see. Alright, let me try one more time. Which means I gotta do all that bullshit again. But at least we know how to do it to get it there. Let me loot this guy real quick. don't need the void disc. He can't hurt us as long as we don't turn out the lights. So at least I know what I have to do now. Let's see if I can get there any faster. I don't think any time should have passed, so maybe I can go back. Yo, excuse you. I'm trying to loot and run. Okay. Let's see, it should still be relatively early. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's save and let's run and do that real quick. Alright, let's get out there. We know what we have to do. Sophie won't be home. So we gotta go to the first floor. Man, you know the funny part is, Goblin, Dio, the one night Dio's here, he misses all these whammies that he craves so badly. I don't think I've gotten anything to get the haven't gotten anything to get the to get more items, which is a shame. Okay, there we go. At least Sophie is handy for some of this. We gotta do all that again. So we'll skip the bathroom this time around. Once I get to the first floor. Sounds like it's growing great back there for Ty. Now you don't have to feed the baby. Oh, this is true. To get the achievement, I might just do it anyway for this run. I did unlock the achievement though. Getting kids gonna need. I mean, optimize like that. I'm sucked tonight, Yeah, I could spare the baby. I can give Sam's arm, or I could be a bastard on this run and, not do it. Now, do I give up? See. Now, I guess that all depends on how much I want to. I guess that all depends on how much I want to save the child. I don't believe I talked to them. I gotta talk to them all over again. Alright, we've established contact with this guy. Okay, we already took the vodka. Just making sure. Hey, there we go. Now, again, I could keep the baby and grow up nice and strong. I'm gonna miss having that gun arm. Let's try this again. Alright, Lee, you get the freaking gun then. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Okay, so I guess... So I guess we gotta go through all this again. So we're just gonna do it? So we're just gonna do it? Well, I did it the one time. I got the achievement and then I died. I mean, I don't think you get an achievement for a two-arm Sam. You don't do too badly with one arm. Silver's too much of a lover. She's not a survivor. Oh, we did fine last time. Okay, I'll leave the thing up to you, Goblin, since you're the only one active in chat at the moment. Should I rethink this and just feed him the rat baby, or should I feed him my melee arm? Because my ranged weapons arm, because there's no way I'm feeding him my melee arm because there's not enough bullets to go around at this point. Which also means I couldn't use a two-handed shotgun. Dio's about to return. Oh, hey, Hobbs. Oh, what do you think, Hobbs? Should I feed this mouth a disgusting rat baby, or should I feed it my gun arm? Dio will be devastated if we feed him Dio Jr. You guys know everybody's like, what a horrifying choice. She wants us to make the big decision for her. I was curious. Feels like a question I'm not qualified to answer. Alrighty then. I guess the question is, how much do I want Dio Jr.? Feed the mouth the mouse. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's technically a rat. Tell Dio I did okay. You're gonna hear a horrifying noise, so I guess cover your ears. If I had both achievements already, I'd just feed it the kid. I do have both achievements. About to hear a horrifying noise. It's dead. Wait, hold on, it's not dead yet. It's dead now. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Now we can get the Mars disc. Dio has returned. Dio, you're here too late. Hobbs beat you to the punch, and I fed Dio Jr. to the mouth. And Hobbs said to blame it on him. I guess I'll put the gun back on Sam then. Oh no, poor Dio Jr. Yeah, Dio Jr.'s dead, Dio. This is what happens. When you're away for like 5 seconds. Hi again, friend. She seems excited. Yeah, you need to respect boundaries. Moment of silence for the fallen. Pour one out, Dio. Alright, we're out of here. Unfortunately, I'm going to need that disc behind it. Good riddance. Oh god. Albatross smoke. Stroke. Goblin doesn't mean that. Dio was watching Sagat lose. Goblin doesn't mean that. True, my wins yet again. Power smash. Actually, let's do something else. Oh, that wasn't too hard at all. She's actually not bad, because those marbles are free. Got some more rat tails. Get away from me. I need that disc. And not strong enough yet for these ghosties. Now the evening. Let's see. I think in the right hand, Zangief loses to no one. 3 Gabs and a GG. Mai is too dominant. Ridiculous. Alright, what I'm going to do is... It's only the evening, so I should be able to go out one more time as long as I get out the door before 9 o'clock. I want to save my game just in case this goes horribly like last time. Trying to see if I can recruit another party member I completely missed. See. Again, as long as it's not too late. Alright, it is still early. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4:05. Goodbye, rat baby. Ain't that rat thing? Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. This is revolting. That was interesting. Poor form. I'm gonna miss you, rat baby. And I guess if it, he was a party member, he was good. But he also, he required a lot of work. Hopefully I'm here on time. We're going to skip the bathroom for now. I will take the herbicide. Alright, let's see if I can find this dude. Oh boy. Well, I found Jasper. Alright, it might be too late for that guy. Alright, made it to Mutts. That's not good. Good lord. Alright. Survived that. Got some black ooze though. Alright, we've already talked to these people. Found 100. Yes, I'll take a tonic. I might as well take the rest of them. It's actually not bad for, it's actually not bad for the price. Alright, got the Uranus disc. Okay, so do you have to like get here on day one? Good lord. I may have missed my chance to get the janitor. Got anything that can do slashing damage? That isn't good. This is gonna be tough. I didn't even use the marble. Tell you one thing, that was a lot of growth right there. Don't touch me, Touchy. That's not good. I'm gonna go back up and save them because I don't know where to find. I guess Papa New? Okay, that's kind of crazy because looks like I might not be able to get the one big guy. Papa New is a big burly janitor. Let's see. Ground floor in the men's bathroom. A janitor's closet. Closest to the stairs. Let me see. Yeah, well, we'll come back later. All right, we got some armor though. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm not sure how many times you get them. Let me see. This is where I died last time. Alright, well, I got a simple key. Leah's so cute, you should romance them, if that's possible. Oh boy. Let's see, speaking of Zangief, Angela, when are you gonna wrestle a big hairy man on stream for entertainment? Maybe he's also sold that he's still from the USSR. That is never going to happen. That's not good. I'm sure she did deal with Luz badly. He needed Chuck and a Larry on a baseball court moment. Okay, I won that one. hear a small chirp. Don't know what that means. Let's see. Don't want to waste my tonic. Let's see. Girl, learn to read. Never. Needs a Chuck and Larry on the basketball court moment. Basketball. Girl, learn to read. We're gonna pitch in and get you hooked on phonics. That's not gonna happen. Oh no, can't escape. Hooked on phonics, sure you're gonna be so fucking litty. Ugh, sounds horrifying. Let's hope the grinning beast doesn't backfire on me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this was enough time to get Papandreou. Thankfully, Lee attacked the right person. Nah, we ain't doing that. Yeah, I can't find him anywhere. I guess I failed. I didn't get here fast enough. Yeah, because he ain't in the janitor's closet. And he is not in the other place. Gonna have to try something else later. Go back to Lyle. Let me grab what's in his safe. And then I'm gonna call it. Ooh, jade earrings, nice. I wonder who can use the earrings, or are those something for sale? No, those are equipable. Jewelry. But I'm on a kid. Alright, we're gonna go back to the apartment where it's safe. Yeah, I can't believe I can't find the dude. The only reason I kind of don't want to return to it is because I'm afraid I won't be able to go, but I guess you got to get it like on, I guess you got to find him on day one. I just want to know how much time you have. Did I miss it? Okay, the player has recruited fewer than 2 companions inside the janitor's room. Maybe it's just random. I don't know. Your janitor closet on the ground floor. One across from the laundromat. The player has 2 or more companions on the ground floor. Papa New will be there. So maybe the one from the behind the laundromat? I don't want to go back in there. Let me see. Maybe it is random. Well, I think as long as you don't have a full party, you can get him. If he's not killed, I think you only got a certain amount of days to get to him, though. Let me try again. I'm not low on health, but I am low on stamina, though. I don't think he's random. Like, Helen's random, Dan's random. As you can see, those two maniacs are random. Let me see. One located across from the laundromat. Two janitor closets. The two maniacs, I don't think you ever... I used them once, or I used them a couple times. Southeast of the lobby. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's the two. I can't... Okay, that's the two, and I can't find them anywhere else, so I guess I missed my chance. I guess I had to be faster with it. Alright, so I guess the next best thing to do is see if I can get Ernest. Yeah, the maniacs, they weren't bad. They weren't bad party members, they're just better party members. So I guess I missed my opportunity. So I guess you pretty much have to get to him. Before... I guess you pretty much have to get to him, like, if not the first day, then definitely the second day. At the very least, I guess we can cook a quick meal. I did steal all that stuff. Hey Sam, since you're kind of watching me right now, and since Mom isn't here, I think I can eat Chalky bars for, can I eat Chalky bars for dinner? I guess. Woohoo, alright, you rule, Sam. Alright, let's see, I have 4 games on the shelf. I don't have anything good. Did steal all this toothpaste. Yes, another existential breakdown. Doing okay. Let's see if we can get that up to grade. I think a hot shower will help. We're just doing okay. Yeah, I guess you have to get I guess you have to do this within 2 days to get Papa New. Knock at the door? Who the hell? Let's see, with the cap stands near the door, something in his hand glances. A knife? What do you do? Who are you? Looking for some ingredients. I'm all out. Can we trade? Yes. Got another Hobbs here. Hey, I'm Hobbs. I'm a cook. See, and I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Guess you can have some bread. Yeah, you have. That's virtual hubs. Guess you can have raw pork. Alright, got some cooking pointers. Cooking dabbler. I guess we'll save. Sleep. All right. Let's see what time. Okay, that is 9 o'clock. I wonder, can you still leave after 9? Okay, I think it's after 10 you can't leave. Okay, I guess the next best thing I can do is try to help Ernest and see if I can get to Sybil's apartment. Before that, we'll go to bed. And that's how I'm used to having Zarya and Monty around. Without Zarya and Monty, I can actually sleep in my own dang bed. That's crazy. I guess I can play a video game before we go to bed then. I don't want to go to bed any earlier than I have to. Well, at least playing this game will get me the deep stab ability. So if I can get the cooking one, that would be nice. Okay, 12 days left. Amazing, nobody's knocking at the door. Let's see, have strange people knocking at your door at all times. Those are nice, scary people, yeah. Man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight. He banged on the door with all 3 arms until I shouted at him. I really thought he would break down the door. Who are these people and where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? It feels weird to have my bedroom back. How about that? I'm gonna call it a night here. Sadly, I was unable to get Papa New. I guess whenever I do that run solo.
Victor says what?
Let them all in. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Hold on.
Are you sure about that?
Sophie did kill me earlier. She was a goblin form. No, she didn't kill me. She killed Sam, and I think I got away with Lee, and then I reset the game, and then when I got another encounter, it was regular Sophie. Which was wild. Anyway, my name's Angela. I guess you can get whammied. You very much can, Dio. Anyway, my name's Angela, and I've been streaming Look Outside for Damage Control blog. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me make some awful decisions. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna try and get through this run quicker. Unfortunately, it looks like I got locked out of getting Papa New because it looks like you have to get him either on day 1 or day 2, but not day 3. Good night, Goblin. And you're welcome, Dio. My pleasure to stream. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and see if I can rescue Ernest this time around and get him as a party member. And I'm going to try and see if I can get to Sybil's apartment. Still very disappointed I couldn't get Papa New. No one told you how many days you have to get him, but it seems like he's gone by day 3. With that, we're gonna see, oh yeah, I gotta do all the ending stuff. So, if you're looking for this first time, you don't know who we are, dude, Damage Control Blog. Find us at dcgameblog.com. We write new articles. New articles go up Monday through Saturday. We got good articles on there. You should read them. They're about video games, pop culture, animation, anime, all that good stuff. Go check us out. If you want to follow us on social media, we're on Mastodon at Damage Control Blog. Blue Sky at Damage Control Blog. At YouTube, if you're not already watching on the channel, at Damage Control Blog. And we have a Discord where you come chat with us. So, with that, I'm going to see who's online. It's late. Went a little longer than I wanted to, because I guess I really wanted to get Papa New, but it didn't work out. We got Virtuous Hobbs over here doing Super Mario Party, I guess. And we got Deller doing retro games. Been a minute since I rated Deller. Although Virtuous Hobbs is never around on Sundays either. Let's see. I guess I'm just going to rate Virtuous Hobbs. So if you are on YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways as soon as we raid out. But guys, I'll be back. I should be back on Saturday for my monthly Slow Burn Saturday stream where I play another RPG, some SteamWorld Heist 2. Remember that game? And then I'll be back next Sunday for more Look Outside. So let's get that raid started. I'm gonna rate Virtuous Hobbs because he's almost never online on Sundays. Alright guys, feel free to stick around for the raid. If not, I will see you hopefully on Saturday, but if not, maybe on Sunday.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night and take care. Thanks again for hanging out with me.